Hello everyone. I know today I'm very sick. I'm trying to help myself take my medicine to be better. So I'm okay today, a little bit. Hey sweetie, welcome to my stream. We'll continue the game and you will see the difference between the old games and the new. The new games take like 2 days you finish it. About the old games take like a couple days, like weeks to finish the game. So I will continue the game now.
Stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Whatever kind of look
we have the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Oh, I forgot the mic. It's open. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. You are working or what? What you are doing?
A dead judge.
Got my nose.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Okay, where's the door? In here. Let's see.
You look like you
Okay, let's choose the location, the place, and we go.
Can you drive to this one?
Yeah, please drive the car. Drive it. About this back. I don't know.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado.
We'll figure out now the crime and who's the killer. Have to discover that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Change of the weather, yeah. Maybe the change of the weather. This is what happened when we had the flu.
Phelps, back again.
Oh my
We'll hear
god.
about the morphine.
Over by the band.
You saw how many body I
See
saw
what's
it?
left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a
I could
non-com
see
in my
nobody,
old unit.
something did.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole.
I have to
Waitress said
discover.
he recently came into some money.
Ah, okay, no problem.
Who are the other Vics?
Two musicians, Biddleston and Bow. Get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Ooh.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? Met the rest of the band.
Now they're no
Okay.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Okay, let's see. We have a lot of body here. Oh, dead body. Let's see the first body.
Pump a dozen
I will
rounds.
log in. Okay,
Send
yeah,
a
invite
message.
me. If you want to log in, invite me. What do you have in here? I think he's sleeping. Okay. He got a gunshot.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Ooh. Okay, later. Let me check the hat. Okay. Bottle and the cigarette. Okay. Okay. Have bag.
Well maintained. Custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Okay, let's see what we have in here. Okay, nothing in here.
What's that click?
Click. Okay.
Never the same, are they?
Oh,
Check. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
it's a puzzle. Okay, what do we have in here? Ticket?
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Okay. Injection?
He kept his stash close at hand.
For using the drug. Yeah. For using the drug. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, body? Ugh. Ew.
Never the same.
Okay. Do you miss me? No? Okay. Do you know me? No? Okay. Do you love me? No? Okay. He's not moving and talking, only he's shaking his head. No? Playing with the dead body. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, let's see what he have in his pocket. Ah,
We
morphine.
have a new source, or is this
Morphine.
coming from what's left in circulation?
Drugs.
Never the same.
Okay. Can I touch his ass? No? It's not working? Okay. Let's see what we have in here. Two body. Let's see what... Ooh. Here. A cigarette.
Dozen packs to a carton.
A
100
lot.
cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Yeah, a lot of cigarette. It's locked? Yeah, it's locked in here. Okay. There's a weapon.
These look brand new. Never fired.
Made in USA.
Haven't been degreased yet.
I think
We
it's
could
some
check on the
machine
serial
gun.
numbers.
This guy hunting for bear?
Oh,
Look at
where
these
are
things.
you? Where are you? Can I
They're
see you?
BARs.
Oh, you're on
You
the
get the
top.
odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus
Okay.
morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus
Drugs.
Valors. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was
Okay,
lifted from that ship.
Yeah, just shut up. Let me check. There's a
Never
lot
the
of
same.
things. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh, there's one guy sleeping here. He's a white guy. Hello.
Bad luck, Eddie.
How you doing?
Okinawa couldn't kill you.
No?
Knowing the wrong people in this city.
Oh, you have a nice face. Ooh. Wake me up before the go-go. Okay. He's happy. He's happy. Okay. Look, okay, yeah. Give me your hand again. Do you love me, sweetie? Yeah, I love you. Give me your hand. I want to kiss your hand. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, do it more. Yeah. Okay. I think it's enough. You got nothing in here.
They didn't even try to crack the
I'm trying to
safe.
do it. I'm trying to play with them. Okay, weapon and gun. Nothing in here. Okay, let me ask now. The lady.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Okay, first question.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest?
I know what I have to choose.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Okay, second question.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
What's the question?
That's some suggestion you're making about a former United States Marine.
Oh,
Marine
that's
or
it.
no, Eddie was in over his head. Sorry if I hurt your feelings.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Okay. Okay, let's go to. Hey, let's go. Still he's sleeping? Come on, wake up! Oh. Let's go. Okay, where I have to go now? I have maybe to use the phone? Can I use the phone? No. The next location I will go to Blue Room. Let's go.
You know the way. You can drive.
Okay, what do we have here? Let's play now. I'm streaming now. I'm sorry, I'm streaming now. Wow, I love the soundtrack. By the way, I love the 40s and 50s too. It's looking nice for me. Damn, that lets me know. Enter open hours. Oh, okay. Let's go. Wow. Check this one. You'll get in love with her.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries?
Oh no, I had to.
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Okay, first question. Morphine. Let's do it.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Oops.
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
I'll take that. As a note, take care.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. Do you recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
Hey, welcome to my
I
stream.
knew Cornell.
How you
We worked
doing?
together a few years ago.
How you doing?
He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys,
Okay.
take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know
Oh my
who controls
God.
the drugs in this city.
It's
She's
not enough
rude.
to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
What he's doing? What he's planning? There's something fishy. You will do it. You want me to follow her? Where is she? Uh-huh. Come on, come on.
You idiots!
Wow. Come on. Okay.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I have to wait for her here? Maybe I have to take closer. Yeah, I have to take closer. I need to follow her. Let's see. Maybe he be in love with her. Have this feeling. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just a baby in the business of love. Okay. And his partner waiting for him outside? Oh my goodness.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Okay, let's go. Follow you. Where is he?
That cherry pie
Nice
was
ass.
delish.
Okay.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eaga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Ha ha ha. Okay.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Lonnie, okay, let me see. Yeah.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
You don't know about that, okay. This army.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh? All of the scratching around in that little book is cute, kid. Run along now, huh?
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
Okay, let's go.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Okay, let me check it.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the
too.
mess at the 111 Club?
Kelsey. This one? No. This one. This one. Okay, no. Okay. Copy. This one.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies.
There's more?
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
What the fuck?
Parker?
What he's doing? I have to go out for him. Kick his ass. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where? What? Maybe from the other side. Here.
Say, could I borrow some of that?
Hold on. What?
Any ideas? So what next?
Say word, come on.
Advice?
There's something going on in here. He's smashing a car or something. Okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
They are shooting.
Find a way up there and stop that shit.
Oh. He's shooting me.
All units, officer down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. You're covered, Phil. Approach with extreme caution.
LAPD, drop the gun now!
You're clear, go!
I got him. I got him. Okay. Let's see what we have in here. His weapon? The same
One of the
weapon.
BARs.
Same the weapon I saw in the club. Okay. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Do you know me? No? Okay. What you are doing here? Nothing? Okay. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. What do you have in your hand? Nothing? Okay. I like to play in this body. Okay. Nothing in here? What about the other side? Aha.
Phone number and
sniper.
restaurant table.
The lazy driver like to play the date. Yeah, it's me. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Oh, nothing?
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
That's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Okay, now information now, let's see.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Okay,
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
Buying a story?
Let's see
Not
where
for
we
a
have
minute.
to go. Police station. Let's go back. Oh, I forgot to use the phone.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll go to other place, I guess. Yeah. Kelso department. Let's go. Take me there. Let's use the caddy.
You're behind the wheel.
We dropped the caddy. Oh. Oh.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough.
Too many cases, too many things we have to do. Okay, what next?
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Okay, the first question.
You know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Okay.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
You wouldn't know why Eddie McGoldrick had 3 of them.
The goddamn fool.
Okay.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that
I
has much
believe
effect
you.
on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
I have only
Shit,
just
Cole.
one.
Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump. with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it, keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West
Again?
Sunset Boulevard. Victim is a Chris Majowski.
Oh my god, I mean, because
Another name from the manifest?
If you see, what's going on?
How many more friends of yours are gonna get
Where's the
plugged
location? Robert, okay. Let's do it. Go, 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 go.
You can drive. Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married...
They just walked up and shot the man.
What? Oh.
2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him. Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit him, Cole.
Shit.
Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Oh shit. Stop him? Yes.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm trying.
Getting close and steer him off the
Chill
tar.
out.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Cover fast. Oh my god. Go down, go down. The last shot. But yeah, you said that? I'm good at the shit.
We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
No, no, no. The other side, yeah, the other side.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Okay.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative Vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
Okay.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
Okay, so the newspaper. So now next. This body? No? One, two, three. Yep. Okay. I'm done. Let me check if there's something in the car. Trunk, nothing. Okay, let's go to here.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Oh shit, there's something. Oh. I saw him. I saw him.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Oh,
Not all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them to dope?
The opposite
You're a
of
fast car.
morphine.
Can I take it?
Crack.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Oops. Sorry.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm trying.
Hit it, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Where's the other guy? Oh my god. Give me this gun. Oops, sorry. Give me this gun.
Talk about this.
Go for the other location. Other police office. Let's go. You drive.
You know the way. You can drive. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
What the fuck? I cannot use the car? It's a glitch. What the fuck is the user? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Out of the car. Police.
Yeah, I'm police. Drive this car. I steal the car. God, why are y'all shooting? What's wrong with them? Okay, let's do it now. Please. Get down.
Move, I got you.
What I'm doing?
Stay down.
Cannot see anyone here.
You're fucking.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, let me check his body. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive? How are you?
Tell Courtney.
Okay, no problem. Don't die. Okay, no problem. You look cute.
It was worth a try.
Okay.
It was worth a try.
You will die? Don't die, please. Oh. He's dead. You dead?
God.
Oh, you dead? Okay. I'm trying to save the guy. What's wrong? You still alive? You still alive? No? No? Are you sure? No, okay. Yes?
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
I saw he give up.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Oh my god, okay, okay. Nothing in here. Let's see, there's something in his pocket? No, all he just had? Nothing. Let's see, there's something here now. Oh, this guy, he's sleeping. Oh, there's other body. Oh my god. The blood everywhere. He's dead? Hello? Hi. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah? Look, he's alive. He's moving. Okay. You have a nice finger. And your nails too. I'll see his hand. Nothing. Meeting with...
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Okay. Too many cases. You'll meet someone? No. Oh, you'll not meet someone. Okay.
Majewski, Beckett,
Can I go
Goldberg,
inside?
Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint
See
of the face
where we
of
have to
temptation.
go. Meet.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Line them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
On the roof, Cole, nail him. Throw up. Good cover, Shell. Keep moving, I'll cover you. Let's move. Stay down. Fuck you. Fuck you. Find some.
Come on. Can't see him. Can't see him.
Weapons on ground now.
Clear me some space here.
I got him. I got him.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that hill.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole
There's like a war.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Okay, let's go. Oh, where we have to go? Where? Okay, I'll go to police station. Because there's not a place to go.
You're behind the wheel.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap...
No buts. This is more important.
Okay,
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
Okay,
what gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
what do you want? What?
Not you, lad. You get on with your interrogation.
Okay, I'm sorry. Kick me out. Okay, I'll go.
Find the goddamn evidence.
Okay, let's go down. Where's the where's the stair? I thought he called me, but no. Okay, where's the room? Here? No.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Okay, what's his name? Okay. Let's try.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Okay.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in L.A.Noire and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
I was on ship. Oh my god, it's very difficult. How to choose it?
So Eddie McGoldrick took his cut and bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie is about.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
What the
Upstairs
fuck?
in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music
What
like
the fuck?
That... wear.
This
Certainly
copy
had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, like.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that.
What the
You're lucky
fuck?
the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
What the hell were you thinking?
They kicked me out from the job? I don't believe it. He tried to save them. I know that. His wife.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Oh my god, he lost his job and his wife and his kid. What the fuck? He got a bad day. I don't believe it. He will go for his girlfriend. Stupid. This is the problem about the men. Afraid of men. They like cheating. All of them same the brain. Oh my god. Even in the game. The gas man. Okay, let's see.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Till then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Okay, okay.
I think those Vice boys get any on the side.
He's mad.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get
Oh.
roasted.
Okay, where's the exit? Exit. Okay.
I say we bust in there.
Have a new partner.
Goddamn Harry thinks.
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
This is his car. Okay. Where we have to go? House on fire.
You can drive.
You drive.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so.
Oh, he don't like to talk to me. Okay. Don't want to talk to me? Okay, no problem.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. You come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Okay, let's check. God, I don't think what's happened to his house.
That lady is found under the train. He solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
What do you got in here?
Incidental.
Oh my God. Oh, his shoes.
I don't think this is going to help us.
I think nothing in the house.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Okay.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Okay. Let's use the phone. Hold on, guys.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, let's go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Have there been any other house fires?
other house? What house?
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him?
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Oh my God.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month to go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Okay. Let's do it.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Oh my God.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
2 kids with a mother and father.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Come on.
Stop! LAPD!
See.
We've got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there!
I got him.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Where I have to go? Here.
You're behind the wheel.
You're my driver. Travel agency.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that? The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of L.A.
So you don't believe that it's suspicious that a guy who doesn't want to sell his house wins some holiday tickets, and while he's away, his home burns down?
To me, it just sounds like really bad luck. It's not like everyone who wins a prize gets their house set on fire, officer.
Okay.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Okay.
Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were a Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you...
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Okay. Next, please. Where I have to go? Here.
You know the way. You can drive.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Okay, go drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Who says we should visit him at Fire Station 32?
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Okay.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yeah,
Yes,
this
it
one,
is.
I saw it.
Looks like it was recently serviced.
Okay.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light.
Okay.
You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to
It's a
form an
puzzle.
explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Okay.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results. Try again, Boy Scout.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Oh, okay.
Try again, Boy Scout. Try again, Boy Scout. Good, your regulator's in position.
I think I'm right.
Try again, Boy Scout. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
First. Okay, I'm trying now.
Whew. So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
Oh, you saw it?
See you at the next show.
So that's the reason how they burned the house.
That's it. That's the cop. He tried to
Like
poke
a
me in the nose.
trick. Okay. Okay, let's go for the factory.
You can drive.
Yeah, you saw it? Good. You can drive? Yeah, I can drive, but it will take a long time.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Let's go to his office.
Did that taste funny to you?
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
What?
Say, can I borrow some of that mascara?
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
What's your
Olive oil comes from olive.
character? I always because I
baby oil?
don't like to drive. Yeah, I don't like to drive because I don't want to make it boring. Manager.
You got a problem, pal?
My leg. Ah, shit, my leg. Ugh. Where's the manager? Oh.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look.
On YouTube, you're getting. What? On YouTube?
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, you've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Okay.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Where's your phone?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Walter.
Ryan
Okay.
Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your
Okay.
employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasik. Clemens is a fellow traveler. Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Okay. Let's see what we have in here.
Nope.
Aha! I found it.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Okay, let's do it.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Barber. Where to, Phelps?
You're behind the wheel.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is
Liar.
after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You did 4 years for burning down a house in Westwood. What are you doing working as a gas fitter?
I did my time for that.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Matthew.
You and Ryan are 5th columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings? I am not now, nor have I ever been, a member of the Communist Party. Nice try, copper.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Okay, next, make it fast. Before you burn the other house. Okay, let's go for the other one.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's...
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, he's the guy. He's the guy.
Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
Oh my god.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just crap?
No, no, no.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
He's tired, he's tired, he's tired. Almost there, almost there. Good. Take him down.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
He's down. Okay. Last guy.
You know the way. You can drive. Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, he ran away.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in! I'll take out the van.
Oh shit. His car breaks through.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. It's no good. We need to get closer. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't...
Give it up, LAPD! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
You're under arrest.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be, Chapman, I think it's one of the
3.
other 2 guys.
I have
Let's
to
get to the station and
focus.
close this case.
Let's go to the police station. But guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the
You can
bathroom.
drive.
Be right back. No, I want to do new hookah too. Okay, which time now? 2:30? Yeah, okay. Stay until 4 o'clock, then I will sleep. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay. I'll be back.
When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting. Guys, I need your help in here. I have 3 suspects, so...
I have 2 suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Okay. Here. Nothing here. Where's the office? In here. No, here. Yeah.
I got the jitters again.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Okay, working.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I want to take his name.
Varley, I can hand you over for extradition now, or you can... What's it?
Oh my god.
I'm giving it to you straight. I've told you all I know.
Okay.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Last chance, Varley. You're already a wanted man. won't be hard to hang a double arson on top of your
Strong.
murder.
Hey, I shot a loan shark who was squeezing my brother for the day.
That's why you ran?
I ran because the guys who ran that racket will kill me.
Okay.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho?
No!
It's not true.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons. What now?
And Ryan's a confused kid.
Okay.
Might have something to get off his chest.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know.
What on earth is that
That's
man
him.
doing?
That's the best we could do for policemen in this city.
Okay, I think this room. This
Grown men
room.
playing at being boys.
Parker or Green? I don't know.
Where is it? Where is it? Stuff only. What this? To review. I have to find room.
Well, you can only dream.
No, where's the interview?
Mouthpiece took the strips off me at
Uh-huh.
the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Try with this guy.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
No? Okay, he's a liar.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Okay.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You do. History, you got our history.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that? You're gonna have to do better than that.
Oh my god.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
I lost it. Oh. I have to start it from the beginning. We're gonna do it.
I have 2 suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
What's going on? Fire.
Wake up, Cole.
Yeah, hold on.
He ran the light on Olympic. We finally collared him on Temple.
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love
Okay,
and war.
first I have to go to Ryan. First I have to go to Ryan. I did a mistake.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Hold on. I know, guys, it'll take a long time. No, I'm sorry. I have to change.
I can wait just as long as you can.
Yeah.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Okay. Have one of that.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. You're calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own?
Because I'm cheating.
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You delusional detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine.
What?
What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
I win the case? I win what? I win the case. Good.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Okay.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and
Other
find out
house
what you can.
fire?
The address is 650 North Hobart.
He drink coffee like nothing's happening. He don't care. Okay, let's do it.
Here's what I heard.
Okay, let's go.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's go.
Hear about
For
Rancho
the other
Escondido?
mission.
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
What?
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, there's the other house. Okay. See, there's a dead body, something. Okay, let's go.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
What do we have any? Oh my god!
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think
Oh my
someone
God.
moved them into this room after.
The way how he
It
did.
still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
The kid. Oh my god.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Father, mother, the kid. Oh my god. Looks sad. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the family.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I
Never
have
the
not.
same, are they?
Show some respect.
Okay.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the
I
wrong
think
guy.
there.
That doesn't
Yeah,
explain
I think
why he
there's
ran into a burning
other one.
building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
She could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Yeah, because the
Might fit,
houses.
Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh,
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the
Ew.
rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
oh shit. Okay, excuse me. Hey, Jake. There's something here. Ah, there's something. Aaron?
Not much help.
No. Okay.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Oh, basement. Oh, there's something in the basement.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Nothing in here. There's something in here. Nothing. There's something here. Yeah.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. Things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations.
Be
We're
right
gonna
back
kill
to
this
it.
miserable
Take your
fucker.
time,
End of
sweetie.
story.
Take your time.
You getting this?
Okay.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Yeah?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Have to ask this guy. Excuse me.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Okay.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Yeah, please.
Morelli
help.
was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Last question.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away. To Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
Okay.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I gotta say about
this. Okay. Maybe I have to use the phone or something out of the house. From the other side. I guess from here. Okay. I think there's nothing in here. Oh, no, nothing. Okay. Have to discover where I have to go. Still more. Neighbor. Nothing in here. Can I ask him something? No. Oh. Nothing in here.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Okay. I think I have to ask him more questions.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Okay, what about the cigarette in the bin?
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got?
I think I have one. The cigarette.
I can see you're the excitable type. You shouldn't let your imagination run away with itself.
I'll have a patrolman come by and take your statement.
Oh,
hopefully you'll be a little bit more cooperative with him.
Come on, kid. I'm doing my best here. You were talking about the competition, right? Catalina Island? I've got one of the flyers in the kitchen if you're interested.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Hold a piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Origami. Okay.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, the same.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay. Have to use the phone. Better information.
Examiner. How about $5?
Let's do it. Jesus.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective.
5 minutes.
The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Okay. Thank you.
Commander?
Yeah,
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland
Shit,
Monroe?
my leg.
He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Okay, where we have to go now?
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Check the notes. Hold on.
Makes sense. It's at that end.
Location.
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's
Okay,
go.
let's go. You drive.
You're behind the wheel.
Shame about Chapman. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Please show me. Oh, there are some people that are rude. Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, let's go.
May I help you, gentlemen?
Shut up. I have to go
Wonder
for
how many
him.
more layers we gotta go
Who are
through
you?
to get to this guy.
How did you get in?
Detectives
Shut
Phelps
up.
and Biggs, LAPD. We'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh. Why didn't you say so, officer?
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Okay.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
Hey, how are you? I'm fine.
turning up
Come
all
to my
over
stream.
town, boys.
I'm good.
Can you imagine
But
the
I'm
current
tired. I'm
demand
full
for housing?
sleepy.
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
I don't have
Explanation?
the clue.
Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home.
I'm good.
Another
Glad
house
to hear
burned
that.
to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
Other question?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
2 families are dead, Mr. Monroe. This isn't a question of criminal liability. We're looking at conspiracy to commit murder.
You know who you're talking to, son. You want to use incendiary language like that with me? I suggest you should leave immediately.
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history.
Okay.
To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go for...
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Okay, let's check again. Ah, I'm done. Good. Let's do it. I need the phone.
Your boss is a fine man.
Yeah, he's a coward.
I got a call back for that universal code. What's he
Give me
waiting
phone.
for?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's go out.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going
Okay, let's go.
You can drive.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Other house?
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Okay already.
You black it. That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify this poor sap.
Okay. Still. Who's next? Oh. Die, die. Oh my god. Eat this. Go to sleep. Okay, we take them. We take
Good
them
thing you
down.
showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's any.
What do we have? Your hat. Oh my god, other house burning. Oh! How many houses? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh Jesus. I think there is something in here. Have to figure out. Yeah, here. I feel it.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oops.
You got an idea, Hotshot?
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bin it. 'Cause I always
the baby and the love.
The things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around here.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Okay, why he's jealous?
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
What?
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
Okay,
You know
guys,
Jack Kelso?
just hold
He's
on.
an
I have
insurance
to go
investigator over
to
at
bring my
California
hookah.
Fire and Life.
Hold
Our
on.
paths cross from time to time.
Mm-hmm. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What do we have in
For
here?
some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Here. Just drive. Drive?
You know the way. You can drive.
Yeah, I'll drive. Okay.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him, too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere.
Can
Some kind of
try?
Take a look at the car.
This is car. Oh.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
He will try to burn the house, I guess. Bullet.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
So you have weapon. Okay. Let's see this one. Uh-huh.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cow. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
I have to follow him. Oh my god,
Son
again?
of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley.
Not again.
We gotta move
please.
fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code.
Oh, shit.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
My car.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
The wheel? We'll try. It's a train.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Can I try it?
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Look. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
What the fuck? No! Ah! He took his weapon out. Again? Oh, shit.
There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
I'll try again.
Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Yeah, again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
The heck?
Why I never?
I got him.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. Well, the evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
You have to stop meeting this girl.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts.
Was.
Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with it. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
House of Sticks, okay.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Oh.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case filed.
What do we have in here?
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Okay. First question.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Okay, just tell me the truth.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happened. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Okay, let's go. Ooh. Nice booty.
Well, this day was a total waste of makeup.
Come on, move your ass.
Mr. Benson?
Yeah.
You wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Okay, okay.
Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Do it again.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
I remember this place. Oh, this picture is sexy.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. Bulldozing and starting again.
1947. Long here. Long time.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
You have something in here? No. Let's go check this out.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Yeah, I know. Find me.
Take another.
Okay. This is okay.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Okay, which one? Oh. Here. Okay. Didn't work. Let's check in the map. Have to use a car. Give me that. It's mine. Oops. I don't want it. Okay, let's go.
Sam's taking me out of Palm Springs for a weekend.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
Okay. Have to figure out so.
Your life, Buck.
Okay.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
What the fuck? Same guy.
You son of a bitch.
He'll get me. Have to run.
Shit.
Have to run. I have to run.
Come on, Jack. Sorry, pal. Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
I killed her? Yeah, I killed her. Because he tried to kill me. He deserved that.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, I have to use... Where's my car? Oh, it's my car. Give me the address. I remember this place.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Go inside.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves. The real should be nearby.
Okay, nothing here.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor, District Attorney.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
I need to find a Gainwell or a
Public
telephone.
housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So,
Can I go inside? No.
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
Okay. Nothing in here, nothing. Nothing here.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Okay.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter
There's a
case?
newspaper too.
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lichtman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lichtman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
I forgot to read the newspaper. Oh shit.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What the fuck? What's going on?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh, the boy feeling jealous. Oops. Okay, let's see what we have next. I saw this place. Okay, I have to go here. So I have to go inside this place. Okay. Let's try. Oh, it's dark in here. What?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
What do we have in here? Just the light.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a
Oh,
few
shit.
facts in that.
Don't get him.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Oh.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the
They take
trunk.
me off. Okay.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
Oh shit.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
Oh shit. I have to run. Give me this car. Give me this car.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Thank you.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. What's your problem?
California drivers. Hey! Please, damn it! I'm in a rush! Can't you see what's happening? Where are they? Is that the last of them?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hoboom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better.
Okay, come on.
How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
There's sound of fire.
You think I fell down the stairs?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. You might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Where's my car? Okay, let's go up. No?
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Okay, let's see what we have in here. Oh, lipstick. Okay.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
16.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
13? Oh my god.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing.
Your
Jack.
teeth.
I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
She will only come back.
Okay. Have to discover. What do you have in here? It's locked. He slept with her 13 years old. Oh my god. Gross. Okay.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You and Monroe are going to scam those guys out of their GI bond.
Jack, you are so naive.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Right now I'm watching my Lifetime movie channel. Oh, good. But I don't know about this movie yet. I don't saw it before.
Are you
I'm just
drunk,
going up to
Wester?
my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
I forgot, where is it?
When is America going to understand?
What?
I don't know what makes you so.
Oh.
Dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
I've seen people like you, but I had to pay admission.
I got a
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? Chuck on the shoulder.
Come on.
Shot to Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop.
Yeah,
Why
you're
do
a
you want my
cop.
help?
Come on.
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
You're jealous something.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that.
My body.
Sorry about alarm.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count.
Okay, nice voice. Oh,
What's
thank
turned
you.
them into
Thanks,
killers?
thanks.
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
Yeah, come on. You
I
can't
know
do
you,
it.
Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay, come on.
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Okay, now what next? What do I have to do? Okay. Let's see. What do we have in here? Let's go.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go. Who? Here? I guess not. Maybe here.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
There's something here.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees.
34 degrees.
4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
34 degrees, 40. Can you repeat it again?
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
17? Oh my god. I got a flu.
34 degrees,
Right.
4 minutes,
1 minute.
29 seconds north.
Okay.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
50.
The lot number's
I found it.
1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Okay.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
1 8. Oh, hold on. Let me type it. Repeat it, please.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Oh my god. Okay, 1 million. Okay.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
90,000. 1 8. 90,000. Okay. Can you repeat it again, please?
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Don't say that. Come on.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
1 8 90. 7, 6, 9, 8, 8, 90.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
90,000. Okay. No.
One 876,988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
7, 6, 9. $90.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
No? One, 8, 7, 6.
1,876,988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
Oh, okay. 90,000. Sorry. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Oh my god!
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988.
One 876 9 8 8.
1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Come on. Next.
How long do you think you can hold out?
You have sauerkraut? One, thanks.
You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Okay, let's continue the case.
Who's asking?
L.A.Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? I might be. Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Okay, let's try now. Okay, let's do it. Oh.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't L.A.Noire, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Keep your head down!
Okay, let's do it.
Put some fire on that guy!
I need the machine gun. I found it. Oh, it's shotgun.
Give it up, chump. I know you're there.
Your move, mister! Come get me!
Give it up.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh my god, there are a lot!
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
I got you now!
Your move, mister! Come and get me. Good kill!
What do I have to do now? Oh my god.
I'm gonna put holes in you, assholes. That's a kill!
Okay.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead!
Okay.
Right flank, somebody!
Oh my god, there's someone here. I got him.
Stay down, damn it!
Got the best. Move up! Somebody put some fire on that guy! Your move, mister! Come get me! 2 of them on your right!
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Okay. Let's see, what do we have in here? Okay, let's go. Oops, sorry.
Almost out. Need a new weapon. Running low.
Give me that. Oh shit. Okay. Nothing in here.
There it is! Put the weapon down, now!
What the fuck? She's here? She's working with him.
Very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh my god.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Monroe! Where are you, damn it? Christ. Just missed. Keep on going, Jack.
Come on.
Almost out. Need a new weapon.
I'm bleeding. Here?
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Okay, good.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Okay.
That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Vincent's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Okay, what do you have in here? Maybe in your office something.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still!
Oh, he killed him!
All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Okay. There's something.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Nutcase, he did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Okay. He's stupid. Okay, next. Oh, goodness. Thank you.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help him.
Christ, what was
the
that?
fuck?
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We
We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, non-targeted location. It's south of Santa Monica, and west of. Stand by for further. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Come on.
Downtown? It can't be.
All units, explosion.
I need a car.
Look at the sky, Cole. No screwing around. We need to be in the car when the call goes out over KGPL.
Car 11K, come in.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Shoot at cops, you little prick! Get that bastard, Cole! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Okay. Where's this guy? I have to go for the other guy. He climb up or something. Holy shit.
Catch a bullet! Oh!
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Okay.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Okay.
World's turned upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs. That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected.
Probably
Nobody's ever
not.
done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
I think it's a big place, so I have to discover a lot of things. What do we have in here? shoes.
Seems irrelevant. No good to me.
Okay, nothing. What do we have here?
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
What?
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption. What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Puzzle? Edge. Hmm. Fuck my leg. The first letter of the okay. So I do like this. Yes, okay. Yes. Okay. O. Where's the J? J. L. K. Q. X. S. B.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Okay. My leg. Oh shit. Ugh. Okay. Let's go from the other side.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Okay, let's go. Oh, the same place? It's shaking my neck. See it? Yeah, there's something.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Okay.
Circumstantial.
What the fuck? I have to go from this place. Okay.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's go check the place. See the map. Save the place, okay.
Can you drive to this one?
Okay.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, why are you
Number
mad?
was, J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go for this one.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Continue to respond.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Okay, step aside. Oh my god!
Somebody turned the place over. Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
How are you? You sleep?
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. Could be a class ring. On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Okay.
Not sure this means much.
Subside.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Okay. Let's see what do we have in here.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Okay.
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Can you drive to this one?
There is a lot of things in here I have to discover. Shit. Okay guys, I have to turn it off because I will stream like today 4, 5, 6 hours. Okay guys, I will continue tomorrow, I guess, maybe, because tomorrow I'll be busy. I don't know, I will try my best. So guys, thank you for watching.
What are we waiting
I hope
for?
you like this game. So see you tomorrow. Sweet dream, good night. Love you all. Oh. Hey, what's wrong? Okay guys, see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.